some Forza. Getting some Battlefield 6 later. Let's see. Let's get nobody on the Feedback Funhouse, 30 Bomb server, or the West server right now. But the Dirty Bomb server's gonna get busy usually. Appreciate you guys hitting thumbs up in the videos. YouTube. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yeah. Let's get ready. Let's go soft tires. 30 minutes. 10 minutes. Is that right? Feel the time. 2 minutes. Oh, wheel on here. Necessary evil. Where are my cups? Let's move it going here too. $66 degrees outside. This morning, look at the same thing it has been new. Very cold though. Starting to feel like winter. Sure. Go out at night, 2, 3 in the morning or something. It's super cold out now, and you can't hear a cricket anymore. So, let's get lots of scaling going, get this frame rigged up. On the race tires today. We're on no traction control, no ABS, well, no assist, no driving line, no braking assistance, no nothing. Just a roll. Me in a car. The way I like it. Did I just spin one tire coat there? Get too much torque still? Definitely more positive traction than it was before. It used to be just single track. So now that we got that down in, it's gear shift. You can keep it from spinning all again. Gear ratio.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Ooh, only 15 miles per hour between each gear. It's going to feel spicy once it gets moving. And the first gear is going to feel lazy off the line, but it's only part of the race. The rest of the race, I rarely ever get under 30 or 40 miles an hour, so super low in first gear is not as bad as people think. Still cook the tires though. Not as bad. And definitely is helping get the spinning in first gear under control. I think this might get really long. Let me just see what it does. Oh, that's too sluggish, but let's just see. Come on, 92 shimmy. Just give me 185. We can do that. All right. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. I think that's right. Looks like kind of wonky. Listen, I'm trying to tune the car so that it has almost no wheel spin, even though it's got about 800 horsepower. Tall order. So we're trying to mitigate the wheel spin as much as possible through tuning, and then we can turn on traction control, and hopefully that hardly ever gets involved, and because of the gear ratio and the tune. And it just accelerates instead of spinning and get wild. It should be about right. I just put on sport mode, so it's barely on and off. Just be more of a safety thing than a rush. Yep. Why are you in the right pushing me, dude? Get in the left. Can't both lanes. Oh, just subscribe. Oh, I was like, what was the noise? Oh, Obadiah. Thank you, bro. It must be on YouTube. On Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. So every time I play, I stream on all three. Well, I appreciate you, brother. Pass the lobby. Yeah, we're moving. I'm gonna give him some room to work. I'm in no hurry here. Just having fun. It isn't that serious. Woohoo! Debating about softening up the front end. I mean, it turns in really good, but I think it could be better. Right now, I got the springs in the front and rear are equal. And usually, if you lower the spring rate on the front in relationship to the rear, because they're absolutely a relation thing, you make the front softer and the rear firmer, then it's going to rotate better. The rear end's firm, so it slides around. The front end soft, so it grips, makes a pivot point. Right now, the springs are even, and all the rotation and grip is being handled by roll offsets, roll center offset, which is body roll. So I'm allowing the body to roll instead of the tires breaking loose. And we got the front sway bar, the rear sway bar very soft, so we're letting the car sway and roll before the tires feel any of the G's and lose grip. That's helping a lot. And then the rear diff, I've got it very soft, so it's just barely positive track. It's almost the peg leg, and that helps it track straight coming out of corners. The setup's working pretty good. Been tuning on it pretty much this whole week exclusively, not really driving anything else. We finished the sport tire tune yesterday, and so today's the race tire tune we're on now. Ain't got as many laps, but definitely grippier. Oh, hello, 10th place. Yay. I don't think he meant to bump me. He did slow down for me once he bumped me. All good in the hood. It's, you know, different cars, different braking. It's easy to get tangled up with somebody on an accident. Sometimes he seriously didn't mean to. I don't get too excited about accidents. Smooth is fast, gentlemen. Got a little bounce in her. Used to be way bouncier. The soft front springs. Which I think I'm going to revisit that. I feel like it turns great. There's nothing wrong with this thing. But I think if I soften up that front suspension, it'll turn even better. Because with the traction control turned on the mild amount, it does keep the tires from spinning. And that spinning used to keep it, used to help it rotate. So the rear tires are sliding around, and naturally the back of the car is going to get into the angle easier, which you want. So now it's a little bit reluctant to rotate. And we could firm up the rear springs, and that would help it rotate. Or, even better, you could soften the front springs. If you soften the front, you get the benefit of better grip in the front turning in, and because of the better grip on the front, you've made it better pivot point. So now the rear will rotate without having to firm up the rear springs and make it just slide. If you firm up the front and you don't soften up, I mean, if you soften up the front and firm up the rear as well, then it can make it over rotate. So we're just going to soften the front. Start with that. Hot dog it a little bit, see what it can do. Tires are starting to wear. Last lap, so it don't matter. That turn in could be a little better, especially on these late laps. The tires are kind of worn. Braking distance is diminished. The turn in's not a good. Pushing a little bit, not too bad, man. He's running the 93s, 95, 93, 95. He's got an 82. It's just he and I in the 82. A lot of Porsches in these lines. That's crazy. Most people like the 95 better. I think they're firmer. You know, it's just a modern car. It's just 10 years older. Yeah, one guy's still going here. He didn't make the finish. Let's take that off. I mean, meta car, so we ignore those. Anybody can download the fastest cars in the game and win. You hadn't proved anything to me, that's for sure. Some of those cars, you can take the fastest guy in my group of 150 clean racers, put the slowest guy of the group of 150 in the chaparral, and he'll win. I mean, it's just the better car. So these guys that show up in these races, multiplayer lobbies and chaparrals and stuff like that, they don't get respect from the real racers. Sure, it's your game. You can play whatever you want, but you know, if you want people to be like, "Oh wow, he's really fast," you're not going to get that. If you're running meta cars, people are going to ignore you. All right. These 50's about as low as I can go. No suffer than that. It's just a bouncing mess. This should help it turn. That leaves the relationship front to rear. Soft front, firm rear. That's going to help it come around. Front will grab and pivot the rear around. We'll see. Could be too much, but we can adjust that too. So the medium tires. Oh, sorry. Well, we won't be used to the tune before then, but it'll be alright. This is gonna be real good. That's all. Hey, shit. anywhere to go. Sorry, dude. Didn't have anywhere to go there.
We've seen how strange things can get at night. Well, things are about to get a lot stranger.
We're gonna straighten you up, buddy. You are about to be hosed. Dang, it's just so good in the front now.
This mysterious driver tricks cops into thinking he's about to pull over. Then all hell breaks loose. His moves are still baffling to the police as he swerves over the road, driving like a man possessed. In just a moment, he's going to make a turn into the twilight zone. Watch. But in the blink of an eye, the driver comes into view again.
You. Time penalty for what?
Back on the straightaway, showing off a seemingly
What did I do? That must be my ex-girlfriend. She's angry. She mad.
For a moment, it appears as if the driver and his car have disappeared into thin air.
Alright, mighty curtains, I'm coming for you now. I think I got a handle on the new tune-up. Somewhat. I don't have it 100%, but I'm kind of got an idea what to do with it now. A lot more grip in the front. This is wonderful. I'm loving it. Still plenty in the back. Really good run off the corner. You better run, mighty curtains. I'm coming. Ooh. Go, go, go. Lost so much momentum there.
Face at the end means no way out, or does it? Even watching it again, cops are clear to make sense of it. All they see is an intact fence and nothing more than the vanishing taillights. What the Garden City PD has come to call the ghost car.
Ah. Fast and Wild is slower than Smooth. Every time I lose time, it's because I'm pushing it too hard. Well, we're just gonna relax. Keep it within what the car's happy with. Not just destroy the tires trying to pick up a tent that ain't there. Either got it or it don't. Keep oversteering on that one. Hey, look at the camber, see if anything needs to be adjusted. Tire temps look perfect. Very linear. Yeah, perfect. Got the tire pressure right. Correct. I think we ended up with like 29 in the front, like 32 in the back. To get it perfect. And a little hot this time. This front camera's doing there. Ooh, that's about right. Double check the rear. Perfect. Tire pressure, cambers, perfect. Good race, guys. I couldn't catch you, Mighty. Good job out there, bro. Yeah, I probably got ninth place. Just putting along at the end with a penalty. I think he caught me. I still got like almost got me though. Good race, 118.5 lap. So we ended up right where we should have been for that lap time. There's no 118s up here. There's no 118s down there. So yeah, picked up one spot. Pretty good, you know. Midfield out of a bunch of fast guys. Oh, this car, I ignore that one. It has no roof. It's a go-kart. I mean, it's not a production car. Production car, production car, production car, race car. Production, production, production. It's a mix. What we have is a production car that I've turned into a race car. Trying to. Which is working pretty good. Pretty happy with it. Oh, continue. Ton of hits. Nuremberg Rain. That'd be a good one. I would like to do the Nordschleife tonight too. We'll probably do a couple hours of race. We're about 45 minutes into it. I want to do some Battlefield 6 with Thor and Conflict tonight. And whoever else wants to join us. I got 4 or 5 people on the Dirty Bomb server now.
To celebrate the opening of the Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit, a group of the very best road racers battled it out in identical Mercedes 190E 2.3 V6T in a 1984 exhibition race. Feel my heart.
My dead stop I get left behind, but from a 30 roll, let's see, there's 50 roll. Well, not straight away, but oh, there's my curtains being put. My acceleration might be suffering a little bit with this long gear. A little bit, maybe a little bit too long even from a roll, maybe? I don't know what the accelerating rating is on Mighty, and I don't know his gear ratio or if he's on traction control or not, but I think he's on traction control, as I'm not seeing a whole lot of black marks coming out of corners. It's not spinning at all, so that part is probably apples to apples, but yeah, that's a different car. think we're gonna start off by shaving 5 miles an hour off first gear. It like right here, it's accelerating good. It's just it's nowhere near spinning, so I think it's on these corners where I'm taking off from like 50, it's not having a spinning problem anyway. Because the tune's that good, so we can make first gear a little more aggressive. What's up, man? I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. You should follow. He's really fast. Yeah, I was just saying, I've got to make my first gear a little shorter. It's too lazy, so he's getting away from me in first, I think. Just late break here and kind of catch up. Yeah, that'll work. I think I might be able to get him under braking. That might be his Achilles heel. So I think he can turn and burn just as well. But braking, I seem to catch him. Yeah, he's getting away from me here. The first gear's too long. Too lazy. I'm not spinning, and that's nice, but it's not quick out of the hole anymore. Put the mild traction control on. Okay, we're getting close enough now. We should be able to draft if we can keep on him. See how bad he leaves us here. Let's get on the gas a little earlier than I think I should. Trying to keep him from getting away. If I can keep within 100 feet of him, I can get into the draft. But I think he's getting away there. A little over rotated there, a little bit, not too bad. Hey Thor, how you doing, bud? Yeah, doing real good, man. It's got up a little while, got a little bit of rest. Had some angry email from a eBay customer. I was like, what? Out of the blue. That kind of threw me for a minute. He's not even a customer. I listed a... Oh, he's going way too hot. That makes it easy for me. I listed a processor for sale. I looked around and the high prices was like $450. The low price was like $410. I listed mine at $415, right? Who would complain about that? And it has an option to make an offer, but I'm not really, until I get desperate, I'm not really going to accept that offer. I just listed it, you know what I mean? And so anyway, this guy messaged me and he's like, hey, I saw you had make an offer there, but I didn't want to lowball you, so I was just going to ask you, what is the least you'll take? So basically he's trying to circumvent the whole process and just get DM me directly. What's the very least you'll take? I'm like, it says make an offer. It didn't say what's the least you'll take. Make an offer. So anyway, he writes, what's the least you'll take? And I said, honestly, I just listed it a few minutes ago. I'm not entertaining offers. It'll probably sell at its full asking price tomorrow. It's 45 or $50 cheaper than the average listing price out there. So, why would I discount it beyond that? That's what I'm thinking. He writes back, well, you might as well take, like, exclamation points and everything. Well, you might as well make an offer off of there if you're not going to accept anything less. And then said, also, that wasn't enough. So he said, also, he said, there's other people listing them for the same price, and theirs is brand new and yours is used. And I said, look, buddy, I don't need your business. Don't go away. Just go away mad. You didn't get your way. Tough shit. I don't have to sell to you. Silly people. Demanding, It says make an offer, bro. Follow the directions. Yeah, it may be sold by tomorrow. I mean, I put that video card up the other day and did the same kind of pricing. Just looked at the median price and the low price and like $5 over the lowest price. I mean, if somebody's coming in and trying to lowball me on top of that, no, man, you're just being cheap at that point. It's already the lowest price on the site. Short of $5 on a $450 product. Come on. Don't come in there asking for a better deal. You already got it right in your face. You know how people are, though. $1 or $1.25 and it's yours. But shipping is $475, I'm afraid. Price just went up because of your insolence. This doesn't. Do you? Yeah, this guy's really thinking like he's going to find a brand new processor for the same price as my used one when I've listed it within $5 of the very cheapest one of the exact same model on the whole eBay site. He thinks he's going to find a new one for the same price. I'm like, go buy it. Buy 10 of them and resell them if you can do that. And if you think there are actually new processors, I'll write new on mine as well. And I'll raise the price. How about that? That's what I'm thinking. Because anybody can write new on it. I'm just trying to be honest and tell them it is used. Shouldn't be faulted for that. And I shouldn't be compared to somebody else's product anyway. It claims it's new. You got any proof of that? I'm sure there's people buying up processors used at a cheap price and then, repackage them, call them new, and it's that crap. Okay, anybody can do that. I'm not trying to rip people on. That's right, be honest. Sleep well. You don't want to sleep looking over your shoulder, wondering about the people you ripped off if one of them's going to come visit you. Don't invite that into your life over a couple bucks. You'll make more money. Always more money to be made. People get so silly about it. It's going to make that first gear shoulder. Oop, wrong way, Clyde. Wrong turn, Clyde.
30 seconds to race start.
I need time to do my thing. 7? Something like that. 60. Something like that. Close. I just wanted to make it a little more aggressive coming out of first gear and second. The rest of them are pretty much the same. Well, mediums. You get to change your tires, buddy. I've been running mediums in here. Is forgotten to change their tires. There's a bunch of team racers in here. This is a really fast lobby. I know these guys. FRA dudes. Cook with some patties. What are you doing? Chicken patties or beef or human? What are you into? I'm not a cannibal, are you, for? Tell me you're not a cannibal, for. Some good music picked up for you tonight. Keep that vibe going. Caught you, didn't I? I knew it. I knew it. You're a regular Dahmer over here. Alright. Yeah, we're still getting left off the line pretty bad. But once I get going. God dang, this is a fast lap. Holy, what a lobby, dude. Okay. Come on, man. You hit me 4 times in the same corner. Obviously, you're pushing on purpose. Gross. Oh, those are 2004. Oh wow. That's really good speed around there. Chicken nugget patty kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, I was going to tell you, when you get ready to play, if you're going to play Battlefield 6 tonight, Conflict is looking for somebody to play with. He messaged me earlier and was like, hey, let me know. He said he's going to play all day today and tonight, I think, so. He'll be ready to play when you are, probably. He was playing a little while ago, actually. But I was in the mood to race instead. Cut on me. Why are you cutting on the inside when I got one fucking tire in the grass? Clearly there's no room for you stinging, Roger. Critiquing these other drivers. Who cares, right? Whatever, man. Whatever. And seriously, if you got one tire in the grass, I'm over as far as I can go. If you're getting on the inside of that, you're having to put 4 tires on the grass just to get inside of them. That's some dumb shit. Find somebody to draft behind there. We'll go from him to him. Crazy good battle for 15th places. That's how fast this lobby is. They do skill-based matchmaking in this game, so the better you get, the harder it gets. Eventually you get to these guys that are just everybody's stupid fast. Nobody's making mistakes. Other than that guy. Definitely doesn't feel as lazy with the gear ratio like this. I think it could be a little better too. Oh, the guy behind me is the one that cut me off in the grass earlier. Watch him dive to the inside. Yeah, he did it again. I had 4 tires in the grass stinging. Why do you keep cutting on the inside of me and shove me out of your way, you little shit? You little shithead that's gonna get run over next time I see him. I hope I don't catch him. Well, look who is right here. Stingin' Roger, Rammer Extraordinaire. Oh. What do you think? Shall I leave him alone? Ignore him? Ask him? Till you send him a message. Tough call. Well, that's the race. Yeah, I quit too. They usually do that when they ram all race like that to get where they are, and then they'll bail out, thinking that people won't report them because they're not on the list anymore. But they're on the list. You're on the list, dude. Thinking run. Okay, let's go to the next one. What is next anyway? Gas Marina. Pretty good. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the Dirty Bomb server.
The second half of the Yas Marina full circuit features a dozen uniquely challenging turns. Look to hit each apex to maximize your exit speed.
message on Xbox. I said, hey man, glad to see people driving different cars. I said, yeah, I wanted something silly, fast, and straight. Then ended up trying to make it turn to wild ride, but fun. GG's. Nice message. There are a few nice people online. Don't lose hope. There's a few. I'd say most are. Most are just silent. The vocal ones, unfortunately, are the ones that are your biggest haters. They're the ones that call you fat, ugly, old, balding, blah, blah, blah. You know, same old trope. Same thing every kid does. Call old people old and ugly and fat and bald and blind and four eyes and blah, blah. Yeah, because they don't think they're ever going to get old. They feel immortal at that age. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. Probably because they get picked on. That's why they do it to others. You know what I mean? They can anonymously throw hurl insults. Thor, you are immoral. You're one of the few. I'm happy to tell you. I plan on living forever too. I'm just gonna put my brain in a jar and hook me up to a robot body. Why not? What do I need these busted up arms and legs and you know what I mean? Put my head in a jar, mount it on top of a robot, and drive on. That's a few. We're not even gonna die at this point. The people born now or in this generation, we're not even gonna die, dude. Don't even worry about it. You're gonna live forever. You know what I'm saying? Well, I was gonna make that first gear a little more aggressive and I forgot, but that's okay. We'll just jab it. Yeah, that's right. And even if you, even if we don't live forever, honestly, do not go through life worrying about things you have zero control over, like your looks or your age or think your height, your whatever's bugging you. Just don't let it bug. Fear will hold you back your whole life. Fear of the unknown. Fear of everything. Just don't. Be fearless. Alright, so let's get that vibe right before the race. Perfect. It's gonna be another good night. Oh, Thor, did you hear me telling you about Conflict was wanting to play some Battlefield 6 tonight? So it's only Thor, it's okay to have that fear in you. Oh, you saw the replay, okay. And, just don't let it control you is what I'm saying. You need to have some fear in you, for dangerous situations, but don't let it control you. That's the better way to put it. Trying to get out of the way. Look at this. I mean, where am I supposed to go here? Impatient people. I think they got to win the race in the first corner. I'm here to tell you, either you got it or you don't. If you got a slow car and you're running over everybody to get up front in the first corner, you're not really doing anything. You're just gonna get caught in the first corner. This Cozy guy has no idea anybody's sign. Cozy, you need to turn on radar, dude. You're bumping into everybody here. Can you not see everybody's right beside you?
Time penalty is 0.8 seconds.
I got a time phone for what? Telling somebody to watch their car? Yeah, I got an illegal track pass because that guy went off the track completely and came back on. I had to go around him. He was in my way. He fucking sideways. So I got the illegal track pass. So, come on, man.
Time penalty is 2 seconds.
Okay. Fuck you, game. You're stupid. Didn't do shit wrong. All the Porsches. Porsches, Diablo, Viper, McLaren. Oh, bounced in that curb. Now I'm in the paint, so I don't have the grip. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, that paint, man. That paint's nasty. I keep getting a tire on the paint and the slide, and it's pretty treacherous. Yeah.
Time penalty is 0.1 seconds.
That's a little sketchy there. Now get your heart rate up. Come on. It's a race. Oh, these guys are not giving up. Give it up, Mike. Come on, Mike. Give it up. Give up that position, Mike. Good race. Meow. That's a real good race. I like that. Ooh, R2004, 8 spots. Hell yeah, dude. I lost 2. He picked up 8. Damn. On a mission. 156 lap, yeah. He should have been in 3rd spot. Actually. Picked up 8 spots, but that's for that lap time that car's capable. For his lap times. Could have got even better. Real nice. Wasn't the cleanest race, but we'll take it. Horses to the front. Ooh, that rock helmets. Some of my favorites. Alright, go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
aggressive as possible through every section, but remember the track limits. We'd hate to see time penalties determine our final finishing order.
Let's see. This track is one I use as a litmus test for a new tune-up. The tune's good.
30
Yeah,
seconds to
you'll
restart.
just cruise around this track real easily. And I still get to check. I think it changed my gear ratio. Yeah. Yeah, if the tune's off a little bit and your grip's not there, not gonna lay down a decent time. If I could get a 55, that would be pretty good for me, I think. Somewhere in there. To win this kind of race, you really need to be like a 49, a 50, 51. I don't ever get those kind of lap times. I have gotten 52s before in my Lola, maybe even a 49 once or twice, but that's different. Totally different car. Much lighter. Purpose-built race car versus a production car, big difference. 54, 53. Yeah, so we need to be right in there somewhere and be fine. Just go. It's a cool car. I like the Koenigsegg because they do like real engineering. Like they make their own transmissions and engines and like what's his name? Christian, the owner of Koenigsegg. I think he's like a real engineer. Like he's a real deal. That's the kind of guy you want to design in a car, not one that can just make the outside look cool. You want an engineer. Is they're going to make it easier to work on, they're going to make it perform better, they're going to make the tolerances tighter, they're going to make the tensile strength, they're going to, you know, a good engineer will take car parts and engineer them to be about 4 times tougher than they need to be. And that's why you can buy a Mitsubishi Evo from 2006, stock short block, hang a 35R Garrett Turbo or something equivalent, or 62 if you're into precision brand, you know, 67, 66, even a 76 millimeter. 700. I've had plenty of customers stock short blocks, 700 horsepower to all 4 wheels. Stock short block, stock transmission, stock rear diff, transfer case, axles. Because the car was over-engineered from the factory so well, it can put up with that kind of abuse. You know, it's a factory-built rally car. There's the Jesco. Yeah, It's a badass car. My car looks like a little lima bean compared to that thing. No Curtin sent me a message. Ah, perfect. I was going to send him a message and I forgot to. Get him in the Clean Racers group. I'll get the invites going forward. Every race with him was clean. He's fast too, so exactly what we're looking for in our group. "2004 is being held up. I guarantee he's way faster than this." These guys are holding him up big time. He's very quick. Yeah, he's getting on it now. Love this track. Good racing, brother. Hope to see you in the lobby soon. Mighty coordinate. Yeah, we'll definitely get some more racing. That was fun. We'll tell them about the Twitch and stuff. Well, it's in the names. Figure that out. Maybe stop by Twitch or something. We're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I just have, I think, TV in the name, so. $52.8. That's pretty good. Especially for not really being locked in. I've just been kind of on autopilot reading these messages. Not to say there's more in it, but maybe. Yeah, what's that right there, Lou? Yeah, I love the front end came up, or back end stayed on the ground. It was like, woo! Damn, that Lola's fast. There's a reason that's my number one go-to car. Is that the Lola or is that the Ferrari? That may be. I think that's the Ferrari because it's got that split wing in the middle. The little section cut out of it. Later break in here. Oh, but I flipped it up with the steering. I like to do about 75 through there, and I was doing like 65. Over. Back to there. 51A, that's excellent. I mean, for me, that's excellent. That's about as good as I've ever gotten in any car. So that tells me that the tune is there. So now it's just a matter of getting used to it and getting better at it. So there might be, another second in it with some practice. Oh no, Lou. 52 flat. I feel the first signs of tire wear. It's over rotating a little bit, especially if you get out of the rubber. You're gonna stay in these dark patches. But I also got the time. Come on, Lou. You'll catch me in a second here. I'm definitely going a little slower. Yeah, I'm down about 4 seconds that lap. It's super slow. You definitely catch me. Oh no, lose. Having trouble with that corner. Last lap. Got that tire in the grass, boy. That dirt kicked up back in. Good race. The guy that messaged me, Mighty Curtains 8, said, "Good racing, brother. I hope to see you in a lobby soon." His real name is Thor. Uh, Yeah, this is my jam. I remember. Car was trying to kill you. Oh, Ray, tell me again what your name was in the game. I don't remember if you ever told me. I forgot what it was yesterday. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to assume. Yeah, I saw when you had that Jesco, I was like, ooh, I've tried to drive that thing before. A lot of power and a little grip. Handful for sure, so props to you for just keeping the damn thing on the road, honestly. I can't drive the damn thing. I would have to turn on all the traction control and make the gears, you know. Do 200 miles an hour in first, and then maybe it wouldn't spin me out. A little unwieldy. Absolute weapon on this straight, so it's fun. Oh, it's only got 420 horse. Too funny. Yeah, that'll keep it from spinning, I guess.
Catalunya is notorious for high G-force directional change.
I'm having fun with the Porsche. Just kind of fine-tuning it at this point. Kind of fine-tuning it, actually. It's running pretty good. I think the only thing holding it back at this point is just my driving. Car's plenty capable, I think. Get the tune pretty good. Oh, there's Stu. Walter, yeah, we got a really fast lobby again. 2000s in here, 2004's in here, yep. Fast lobby. It don't get much faster than Stu and Walter. And it can make you look silly. They'll take off in last place and lap people sometimes. You're like, oh, ouch. Alright, let's make that first gear a little more aggressive here. Try 95. Top speed 191. There you go. Every bit of it, pretty much. Come on, game. Give me 180. I want 180 right there. It's like, no. Not at 180. Odd numbers only. Weird. Wish they would just have a box. You could just fill in a number, but you know, they think nobody's got a keyboard. Those things order from Xbox. You know? Oh shit! Another 82 Porsche. Yikes! The problem is these guys will show me how it's supposed to be done. That made me look bad. Yeah, so this mine can do a 150. He's already done a 146. Of course, those estimates, you know, they can be off. So another one. Good lord! Now they're in the same team, so they're probably running the same tune. X-rated Vegas and X-rated Sims. Spiral upward, he's fast. I don't know that one. Stu's fast. It's an Alexis. Be a good one. Be lucky if I can even see the race leaders in this one by the end of it. To be honest with you. We're gonna give it hell. Well, I like that black Porsche. That's what I always wanted, like that Porsche in front of me, the whale tail. That's the one. I had a poster of a black 911 turbo like that. I was a kid growing up. I also had one of the Celine in front of me, a silver one. That's gray. The one I had a poster of was silver. Uh-oh. Let's just hit the brakes. Instead of hitting the wall. Oh, dude. What are you doing? We'll pull you on back here, I guess. So far, it's acting like the green's stuttering. There it goes. The Xbox app screws up the frame gen sometimes when it pops up. Makes everything stutter real bad for a while. Car definitely has a little bit of oversteer, but I think it actually helps it a little bit. Sometimes you need that to help make a turn. And because of that, you can let off the gas and the car will swing around because it's a little bit heavy in the back with the engine back there. And a little over rotation, yeah, for sure. Partly the tires are getting worn. I haven't been easy on them, that's for sure.
Time penalty of 0.5 seconds.
Penalty for what? Silly. Good race. Yeah, tune-up feels pretty good. Get to make the first gear a little more aggressive still. Oh, rubber green. Hell yeah, we're not missing that one. Oh, or whatever, we're not missing this.
Late in the race, the outside of turns could be covered in rubber marbles from everyone's tires. So take that into account before attempting to pass slower traffic.
All right. Oh, there we are. Paint job's not there half the time. That throws me off. SHR, trees, yeah, they're fast. Spiral again, yeah. Yes, I think I've seen. speed shield, but maybe. There's your most experienced person here, Spiral Upwards. He's prestige. He just prestiged his 4th time. So he's gone to 1,000 rank 4 times now. Okay, tires in first. No, I think we're gonna make it more nicer. Alright, I like it. Be a little more aggressive coming out of the cold, out of corners. This car has a lot of acceleration, a lot of torque, so I don't want to give it all of it. I really want to help it seem like a little bit better. Just trying to get it to that balance where I don't have to modulate wheel spin like crazy. Especially on this track. Oh yeah, spin me around. Oh, what happened? Oh, it's starting. Perfect. Let's get a fresh tune just for the race. I think I gotta get it for you. I think we're driving some there, actually.
Watch over these thy disciples, give them thy power, mankind.
Got vibe going, you know?
We dedicate ourselves to your service and
841. Oh, this is the full Nürburgring, isn't it? Or is it 2 laps? It's 1 lap. This must be the full Nürburgring with the Nordschleife combined. It usually only takes like 7 minutes. Another minute, it's got the Nürburgring with it too. Nürburgring, so it starts on the Nürburgring, exit to the Nordschleife, the Green Hell, and then ends on the Nürburgring. Pretty cool. And there's a set of Corsa Evos coming out with free roam around Nordschleife or Nürburgring. and the tracks themselves, of course. And you're supposed to be able to visit shops and buy parts for your car and stuff like that. It should be interesting. Free roam, just chill and drive. Another multiplayer, not fun. We're getting killed off the line, but from a roll, like 30 or 40 or 20 like these corners, might be about right. Not spin too bad. They're really trying to get ahead of me before we get into the green hell. We're in the green hell now. Look up. Oh, shit. Stretchers. Whee! Oh, shit. That snapped correct. Oh, god. Force fly. Oh, well, airborne there. Get in the zone in a minute there, and we'll start steering with the gas and brake a little more. Try to employ some trail braking through here. Come out of these corners. Yeah, we're in the zone now. We're good. Oh yeah. I just had to get a little adrenaline going. Once I get a little adrenaline going, now don't confuse that with caffeine. That's the same. Like real adrenaline. Once I get that going and kind of get in that fight or flight mode, that's where you want to be. As a race car driving. On the edge. Emma. And not get a tire in the sand. It will not like that at all. Get a little data on the screen so you guys can see what's going on there. The footwork and everything. Get me a steering input. There we go. Into the carousel, sharp left-hander. Stay in the pocket here. You don't want to go up the top. Little bounce. These curves are really tall. I want to absolutely stay off of them. They will. If you had a passenger, it would probably eject them. It's really tall. Laser focus here. Shame about the earliness, babe, because we're on a run now. Come on. Let's go. Ain't on left. Just grab another gear. Flat out, come on. Oh, let's get. Hold the line. There we go. Full speed to it. Uh-oh. Oh. Quick recovery. Let's go. To the second carousel. Flat out. There we have it. On to the last straight. But we still have to get back onto the Nürburgring and out of the Nordschleife of the Green Hell. A little beat up from the feet up. Alright. Sail good cleanly. Oh yeah. Little footwork. Oh, that is a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. I love that track. Way off the pace, but hey, we had a good time. Woo, look at all the Ferraris. Everybody's going for the meta car because they know it's an easy win. Yeah, well, you know, whatever. They bought the game, they can drive whatever they want. Good job, dudes. They're fast. 830s, yeah. That's pretty much flat out to do an 830. That's no coming off the track. Let's keep Maple Valley. Let's back out and see what's going on with the multi-class series. $15 of 16 on Teabag Funhouse Dirty Bomb server. I host that server and a couple others. A Rust server as well. So of course the Evo server coming soon. And we have a Battlefield 6 server as well already. And multi-class Suzuka and then Hockenheim. That's not really jumping out there. Maple and then Lime and then Ring itself. These are good. I think I'll skip Maple and go for Lime and River Ring. Working here, I'm bumping into it. I used to keep the overhead light on, but it's kind of cozy in here. All the red light in the floor, the blue from the left monitor, a little bit of white light, not much. Blow off the RGB keyboard and microphone, back of the monitors. It's a nice vibe in here. 61 degrees outside. That would be 16 in Celsius for our friends across the pond. Kind of chilly out. I think I got down to like 38 Fahrenheit last night. It's 61 now, you see. It was much colder last night. Just about got frost. Couldn't hear a bug outside when I went out.
So race fans picnic by their favorite section of track.
Today was unseasonably warm. It got to nearly 80 Fahrenheit, and it was like a bloom. I just stood outside for a minute, and all these ladybugs landed on me. There's like 5 or 6 of them. At that warm weather, you know, they get tricked into thinking it's spring, so they come out a little too early, I think. Around here. It says we can do a 56.9 lap. This might have the chicane in it. So I think we can do better than a 56. Get the new gearing. We'll leave that alone. $87 to 1. That's, yeah, about 20 miles, 21 miles an hour. Keep that the same. Death to the insects. Yes, sir. Some of them serve their purpose, but yeah, there's some of them just kind of right there. That sponge back there. It does try to over-rotate sometimes. The mosquitoes, the mosquitoes have not been bad here in the last couple of years, but yeah, years ago, every time I go outside, I just get eaten alive, you know? I don't know where they went in the last several years. There's definitely nothing like it used to be. Either that, I'm old and I smell funny. And they're like, no. Oh yeah, this is the one with that chicane. I don't like it, but it's a good challenge for sure. Which areas? And between rivers? Oh, rivers, R-I-V-E-S. Oh, okay. Huh. Entre Rios. So enter of the Rio? Enter of the river entrance? Between rivers. Entre Rios. Between. Okay. Entree is between. Is it Portuguese? Ooh, this thing feels nice. Just sailing through. Look at this thing. Rip up, man. We got a runner on our hands here. It may have solved our over rotation problem. Soften up that rear roll center offset. Spanish. Oh yeah, Spanish. I'm sorry. I have a 55 left. That's good. This tune-up's super good, so we're gonna you can just tell this is a good. This track and Maple Valley are my two for tuning. When the tune's right, I know it. Yeah, because the car will just work real well on these two tracks, the hardest tracks for turns, I think. This is a new race base tune. Let's see, what else can we data sucker? Oh, that ain't even softened up yet. See if that makes it even better. Good. Could go up to about an 8. I'm gonna be the 55-1. Should be faster through this section in particular. Still better. Oh, it's really good. $56 in the first lap. Huh. Almost stuck that out. Turns real well, and if I needed to turn more, I just let off the gas and let the inertia from the engine being in the back swing it around like a clock pendulum. $53.9, that's a good lap. I should be competitive, I would think. Oh. Yeah, I got that rear suspension super soft. She really squats now. I bet it squats on brake torque too. Yeah. Yes, hooked up. Holy mother. You're moving now, man. Some strides on this car. We're getting some. That tuned dialed in pretty good now. can tell the car's turning better. It picked up 3/10 effortlessly. I wasn't even trying, just driving it fast. Normal. Screwed up to there, still up 1/10. And that's 1/10 of our very best lap. This, I'm not even flogging it. Now we're on par with our best lap right there. Our best 53.9, we went a 54.0 or something. You know, just cruising. So that's telling me that these changes I'm making to the front end is making it easier and easier to take the turns. The car's not sliding out. It's just going around the corner like a dream compared to what I was doing. So we'll keep softening up that front end until it's oversteering. If the front grabs too much, which is not really such thing as too much, if it grabs more, then the back's going to want to kind of swing around. So we'll have to do things to keep that from happening. We don't want it to over rotate. It over rotates, and then the back tires start spinning. Traction control kicks in and sees the spinner, and it grabs the brakes to stop the spinning and slows you down. Now you're sideways with the brakes on in the track. Very slow. Alright, here we go. And these tires are pretty worn, so it's just not best case scenario. Whoa, okay. On the right rear's got in the dirt a little bit. Okay, I think it definitely has more grip in the front. Because now it's over rotating. I'm going to have to change my driving style a little bit. And not give it so much steering input. Because now the front's working even better. Doesn't need me to yank the wheel. Make the same turn with less steering. That means less scrubbing on the tire and more speed. Love that one a little bit there. New best on the second lap on a new setup, so the front's grabbing better. It's able to turn sharper, less input, and thus it's able to maintain more speed through the corner. I'm not having to hit the brakes because I'm going too fast in the corner. I'm able to carry more speed. That's really what it's all about. It's your average speed. That's how you get a good lap. Keep your average speed high, so a little braking as possible. It can definitely go faster through there. I'm a little timid with it. And these are worn tires, so let's just test something real fast. We don't have much time, but let's turn full traction control on. This will simulate more like late race when the tires are starting to slide. And this won't help. This won't help the front tires from braking lock-ups, but it'll keep the rears from trying to spin. But it might be too aggressive with the traction control and actually slow me down a lot. And I have a feeling it'll help because the tires are worn out. So they're bound to be trying to spin when they shouldn't be. Normally they wouldn't be. Well, she's a little bit unwieldy here, but having fun. Ooh. Stay out of the dirt, my dirt. Gotta get used to it. Might be safer, but it doesn't feel like it rotates as well. I think it's holding it up. Woo! Damn. That one will be fast. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Coming up on the 3-hour stream mark. That's usually start kind of falling apart. Super intense race and a first-person shooters. That 3-hour mark, the old brains are kind of turning to mush. Start losing focus, making mistakes, you know. Probably have to get some food here in a minute. Get the energy back up. Why? I might just hang back here and watch these guys race. Yeah, yeah. Think about eating and get that lethargic feeling, and just got to get up, move, do something, convert that into using of energy and take good use. There's no shoulder. So easy to go off the road. I got a penalty for what? Being a badass, that's what. T-shirts jealous, don't mind. Hello.
Time penalty is 0.3 seconds.
Patience, patience, little patience. Yeah. Whoa. I've been walking the streets at night, just trying to get it right. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. Haha. Can't kill me. Surprise you may. I tame this beast. Thor is playing Path of Exile.
Time penalty is 1.2 seconds.
Wait, break for you. Well, let's get it. You gotta pick up the pace, man. You gotta pick up the pace. Pick up the pace, man. We gotta go, go, go. I don't care, lady. We got racing to do. Let's get them. Oh, let's see if we'll pick that up. Do not do that now. I will punt you across the room. It's fine. Hello, bro, trying to jam me up back there. Trying to dodge people that are sideways on the track. I'm dirty, dude. I'm dirty. No mercy. He's not showing me any. I'm not going to show him any. You want to play dirty? You can play dirty. You're gonna have to hit me harder than that. Might regret having a carbon fiber car. See ya. One in the mirror. Good race, gentlemen. Yeah, that was a good one, man. Play half an hour or something. I got a call for fairly probable and this one seal. Ah, dude. Sorry to hear that. Holla if you want to talk about it. Yeah, we didn't put down the fastest lap, but we were fairly consistent. And it was fun. That's for damn sure. Pretty wild ride. Oh, yes. Now very green. Yes, please. I love when Nürburgring comes back around after I've been making tuning changes on all these other tracks, slowly getting it ready. And then the ring comes around, it's like, hell yeah. You get to see the fruits of your efforts. You believe them. I want to ruin the stream bad. I got you, man. Everybody bring it up. Some stream real quick. Take my car and my fuel tire first. There's nothing worse than coming back from the restroom break and then realizing you've never picked your tires and you don't have enough fuel. Now you got a pit and it won't hold the road. And then you just basically don't get the race. Alright. Right. 2 minutes. I'm excited for this one. Not a lot of cars, but that's okay. This is one of the tracks you can go on. Just absolutely tear ass through there. Tear ass? That's another name for fart, isn't it? Rip ass. Rip ass, not tear ass. I guess you can get fart through here. Let's pick up a monopile. Celine. That's pretty damn nice. I like a Celine Mustang. Back in the 80s, a friend of mine had a Celine Mustang and I had a Shelby Daytona. And we traded cars one night and he found out that my Shelby Daytona was actually a clone. It didn't have the turbo. He was like, I always thought you were just messing with me because I figured he could blow my doors off because we were just messing around. I'd be full throttle and he was like, he never goes full throttle. I'm like, yeah, I was going full throttle, dude. It's just slow. But that was in high school. Later I did actually get some fast cars. It was fun driving his Mustang GT because he had like a short throw shifter in it. It was a five speed. 302, 5 liter. Typical mid 80s Mustang GT, late 80s Mustang GT, 87, 89, something like that. Blue with the gray ground effects and some chrome wheels I think he had on there and some nice tires. It was pretty clean. And I think he changed the rear end, so that made it feel peppy. It wasn't really any faster, it just spun worse. I think they had about 190 horsepower back then. Something like that. It's good racing. Get vibe going, you know? If I can get in the zoning and just kind of sail through here, you know? Oh, no, Angry. You were the chosen one. I, I thought he was going to win the race, honestly. When I saw that thing, I was like, oh yeah, he come out here with a fucking F1 car. More grip than anybody put together. Steering wheel reset. We're going to get airborne in 3, 2, 1. Let's pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Woohoo! We got us a runner here, boys. Oh man, holy shit. This don't get you excited. Shit, I don't know what would. We're doing 80 through here. In these corners, 80. Let's see, the slowest we got down is 54 right there. 100 miles an hour. Now, go out and get in your car. Look how fast we're going. 100 miles an hour through here. 115 through. You just gotta have absolute nerves of steel to do it. Excellent racing music. Perfect timing. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, hang on. Let's go. Whoa. Goofy hop there. You'll probably catch me on that one. Stick it through here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Man, lifting though. I'll tell you that. There he comes. Go left one, buddy. Too soon, Junior. Into the carousel. Patiently, patient, and hit it. Alright, let's relax. I think we got the death grip. We don't want the death grip. Be loose with it. Let the tires follow the road. Be so damn rigid. Key to speed is to be smooth. Smooth is fast. I didn't mean to do that. That was really my mistake. I slowed down a little bit too much with that part. Take it on me. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. I think he's a little faster, so I don't really want to hold him up. You know what I mean? If he really is faster, he'll get away. If he's not, I'll catch him. Pulling on him a little bit, but could run out of gas. He's trying to keep me from getting a draft on him. Too far away to draft. We need to get under 100 feet. Oh. Go, go, go. Good race, guys. You bad bounce. Yeah, this is at the end, but that's fine. Hey, we got a podium on Nürburgring. And a 750 horsepower car. A low 7. Shit, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Illicit was out of there. 659. 6 is alien territories. He's done some laps on this track. Probably does a whole bunch of track laps on this track exclusively. Usually the guys that are like considerably faster on this, they do Nürburgring all the time. They just do hours of it. So if they know every turn, they know, you know, where I'm kind of like coming over hills, like, is this a left or right? You don't have time to look at the mini map. That's for damn sure. You look at that and look up, you're in the wall. You have to keep your eyes looking ahead. But it's a lot of fun. So his practice was 6:59. His race was a 7:0. My practice 7:28 and 7:30 in the race. Yeah, I was with a spin out, so you know that'll cost you 20 seconds. Do that a couple times. Hit a wall. That's all it takes. You know, lose 50, 70 miles an hour. Push off all that. Good stuff. Looks like there are 14 and 16 on the Teabag Funhouse, my Dirty Bomb server. Got a level 2 on there. Brand new player. I feel sorry for him because the next lowest level is 277, and that's KJ, and she's fantastic at the game. So they're in a world of pain right now, I'm sure. After that, it goes up to like level. The next lowest level is 575, and then 860. It goes on up to like 2003, 1200, 1700, 1100, another 1100. Whew. There's some killers on the Dirty Bone server tonight. So, new players beware. Tonight might not be the one for you. Give it a try for sure, but just know, like, some of these players have been playing for 10 years straight. Every day. Some of them. Seriously. So, yeah. You're not going to come in there with your Call of Duty slides and your Call of Duty aim, and it ain't gonna make much difference. You get some kills, but you're just not going to have the map awareness. You're not going to wall jump correctly. You're not going to double jump off of things. It's not going to know the paths, the lanes, the angles to watch for, what to do, when to do it, how much. It's just, 10 years of game sense is a hell of an advantage to over a new player, regardless of their talent in other games. Squishy at the front. .32s, they're qualifying. I'm not going to qualify. I'm just going to start wherever it puts me. The people who qualify, even if they qualify lousy, worst place ever, or don't finish the qualifying, even if they start the qualifying and quit immediately, they will start in front of me because I did not qualify. It's showdown. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Shit to follow. Looks like that was on Twitch. Thor, I think we're going to get a DB2. I have a feeling. Dirty Bomb was a passion project for the employees of SD. That's something they, as employees, chose to make a game that they like, right? Now, they've been bought out from, I guess it was Tencent, one of those Chinese chicken companies, some conglomerate that just buys games, whether they're good, bad, or indifferent. The good news, that Chinese company buying them kept the company in business and our Dirty Bomb server up all these years, even though they weren't working on it. And now they've been purchased, I believe SD's been purchased by somebody else. So, like a private entity. And so now they've got the ability to return to Dirty Bomb if they want. They'll probably make a new game too. And people sleep on Splash Damage, but they worked on like Halo and stuff, like when Halo was really good. They were part of Halo. They did a big part of Gears of War. So this 30 Bomb game that I love to play. I mean, if they get some of the old crew to come back to Dirty Bomb and remake a 2.0, and they actually promote it this time with proper marketing instead of just putting it on Steam and then never saying anything about it again. Yeah. Got the thunder. Hey, what's up, dude? Sure to follow, guys. I shot some. Pretty easy. Just to add, you can see my name in the top left corner. It's Melon Popper TV. Or you can type in in the chat there. You can type exclamation Steam, exclamation Discord, and then get my info. But anyway, add Melon Piper TV on your Xbox app or your PC Xbox app. Let me know when you've done that, and I can get you a. And then you can just join me anytime when I'm between races in the lobby, you know, or when I send invites out to a group. And I've got about 150 clean racers, like the founder and curator of that list. Tandem drift. So occasionally when I'm between races, I'll send out an invite to the whole group. So if you keep your status on your Xbox app is online, you'll get those invites. Because sometimes I only send it to the online people, because like I said, there's like 150 of them. It takes forever to do 25 at a time, the way Xbox limits me. I'm on PC, but I'm using the Xbox app, and it's kind of janky on PC, to say the least. And yeah, we've got we're going to have an Assetto Corsa Evo server too. I play that in VR and 2D, flat panel. When I say 2D, I mean 3D. But and then we have a Rust server. It's online right now, and we have a Dirty Bomb server. We've got 14 players in there right now. We have 2 reserve slots for people who donate to the server, like $20 or more a month, and they can use the reserve slots, because sometimes that server stays packed for hours and you can't get in there. Even when the map changes, there's so many people in queue that you can't get in there for hours sometimes. It can be frustrating if you just want to come home from work and play. So some of the guys will donate $20. $20 buys 1 month of server. Keeps the server alive for 1 month. So, and I've been paying for it by myself for 10 years, and I just recently opened it up because my Jeep blew up, and my job, I had to quit my job. I couldn't even get to work anymore. So I opened it up to taking donations while I was just burning through my cash like crazy. I've since started a couple businesses back up. We're kind of getting back on our feet a little bit. Hi, Professor. How you doing? Quite a few people in here tonight. I was good to see. Once in a blue moon, we get quite an audience here in Forza. And with the, I'll send out the invite. Sometimes we'll have a big lobby. It shots so wants to be friends. Okay, I'll get you in just a minute, buddy. You might have to remind me in the chat when the race is over. Sometimes I finish a race and my brain's still processing that stuff, and I'll forget to accept an invite. Got you, buddy. I saw it pop up on the screen just a minute ago, so get you in here and have some fun. That Clean Racers group I'm talking about, you know, our goal is not to win, it's to have a clean, fun race. That's what we're all about, you know. Hey, Classic, thank you for the follow. Several people popping in here tonight. That's cool. Great that, man. Where are you guys from anyway? I'm in Tennessee. Kind of northwest corner, close to Kentucky. Hence the southern dialect. Oh, this corner's kind of... I'm scared. It's so fast on that corner. Jeez. Whoa. Well, the tune-up's feeling good, though. I've been working on this thing all week, so... Finished the sport tire tune-up the other day, and it's fun. It's got about 50 more horsepower, but less grip. So it's a little... way more unwieldy. This one's got the race tires. The car is a little bit lighter. but it's down about 50 horsepower. So it kind of works out. Oh, happy birthday. Ooh. Oh, thank you. It's only Tennessee. I like that, a little Tennessee joke. It's funny. Flattery will get you everywhere, right? I used to skip this track a lot. I found it very difficult because the corners aren't banked. See how flat they are? Man, if you didn't have the... You need some camber for that. And then you get on these bank corners, you don't need camber because it's already banked. Then you come off this bank corner and then it's flat again, so it doesn't want to turn. So I was always like smacking the walls at high speed. And this corner here is a little treacherous. If you get it right, you can really haul through there. And the key in this one is to stay off those yellow bumpers, which are kind of hard to see in the sunlight. I don't know why they didn't paint them red like every other track in existence. But stay off of those because they'll absolutely launch you into orbit. I find that when the front of the car is in orbit, it just doesn't steer. Nice and tidy through there. On the 400, I like to start breaking on the 400 there. A little conservative. Just kind of roll into the throttle. Cut way in because we're going to need all of the road here. There we go. Perfect. Drop her in fifth here, then zing it on 300. Apex, double apex. Through the screen. Definitely oversteered there. Definitely could go faster through there. Just every lap, I'm trying to, thinking internally where I could improve. A little wide. Let's try 300 here instead of 400. Yeah, I can do that. Plug this thing here. Real close. And the 200 instead of 300. A little bit wide, I think, got out of the rubber. But the entry angle here is actually better. Interesting. His but a scratch. Ooh, stay in the rubber. And awesome momentum there. Pretty long first gear, so don't need to downshift the first there. Next time we'll keep it second. Starting to feel a little bit of tire wear, a little bit of shake in the front. Kind of cheese grating the front off of it. About 350. 350 is better with the worn tires. So we'll enter these corners a little bit slower so we can exit faster. The brake, oh, the tires been on. Wide, real wide through here seem to work pretty good. I picked up 1 second on that lap, but bullet right there. That's how it goes. I was looking at that and it's happy. Lost focus for a split second. That's all it takes. Down the second through here. Maybe even keeping third through there next time around. Yeah, tires are starting to give up. Going wider and wider. Breaking the 400. Yeah, that's working better now. Let's go a little higher so we can dive down. Let our dive here. Yeah, much better. Nowhere near the wall now. Pretty wide here. Sharp in, full throttle. 3, 2, 1. Off and on the throttle to get it to rotate. And the rubber floor. Got third. Don't downshift. Off the curb. Nice and tidy. Okay, buddy, calm down. Well, it's a race, but there's no money involved. In. Perfect. Picked up 1.1 second on that one. Good lap. That's a fun track. I like it. It's growing on me. Yeah, Renault. I mean, that thing's a F1 car. The best car I ever built. Right there with them, these guys. These old 60s race cars are, I mean, they are pretty amazing machines they created back in the 60s. You know, when you had Ford and Ferrari at Le Mans. Alright. Let's back out. Send out some invites. See if we can pick up a little group here. Not that we're having much trouble tonight. I think we're in some. It's skill-based matchmaking, so I think we're in with some people that aren't out to wreck me anymore. Now that I've quit tuning the car so much, I'm not disconnecting from races prematurely due to the tune not being ready for a full race. So my rating should be coming back up. And, yeah, back to 4,200. It was like down to like 2,600 to 3,200 something the other day. Just from going in the lobby, starting a race, and going, yeah, the tune's not ready. I'm not spend 20 minutes struggling for no reason. Alright, so I'm going to send invites to everybody's got their online status. I think there's 30 of you right now. Here's the first 25 invites. And then there might be some more I need to accept. I'll look in just a second. Check my messages. Hey, yes, this is that in there. Yeah, dude. Shit, let's give you a run. There you go. You should be able to join me now. Ranks fast. Oh, that's right. Showdown. Welcome. See if we can find rank. Maybe we'll come back. Oh, there it is. Trying to find it. Maybe he was picking a car. He might have been seeing what class we were in or something. There he is. Oh, he came back already. Okay, perfect. Alright. I didn't freak you, brother. We got you, man. Let's see what race is coming up anyway. Ooh, Mount Panorama, yes please. I'll go ahead and invite the rest of the group. We got plenty of time here before the race. I'm gonna get everybody, because some of these guys might have their status set to offline, but they're actually there. Yeah. A lot of times I find that's the case. What you up to, Thor? Two more invites to go. Takes a while to invite. Well, I don't know how many we got in the group now. Let me see. Select them all. It should tell me, I would think. It says 125 plus, so whatever that is. 126. In real life, drag racing, I've got a YouTube channel for that. Alright, but I think. Oh, yeah, God. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be racing some tomorrow, too, so just hit me up when you're ready. We'll get some laps in for sure, dude. Not a problem. Lots more good racing to come. Hope you guys check out the Discord channel as well. That's where we all hang out. And we're between racing. And I've got little sections for the different servers that I host for us in our little community. Right now we got about 70 people online, probably about 300 or so offline. Yeah, good little community. I see Thor number 2 has just got in there. Out of Thunder. We got 2 Thors now. Hey. Hey, we need more gods. Double trouble. The first rule of government spending. Why buy 1 when you can buy 2 at twice the price? I bet nobody knows where that quote came from. It's only 1 Thor. Oh no. The gauntlet has been thrown down. Is it going to be a battle of the gods? I gotta see. Oh, God of Thunder's mighty curtains. Yeah, aka Thor. Okay, man. Now I got you.
Overtaking is almost
It's hard to keep it all together, but I got you now.
downhill sections of the Mount Panorama circuit. Be patient in these areas, even if it means following a slower path.
Hey, Shadow Rank, Zaddy, we got the lobby. Jeez, this thing is sponge, absolute sponge. Okay. On paper, it says, make it a sponge. Make it a sponge. Absolute rubber suspension on the front end of this thing and the back to keep it glued to the road, basically absorbing all the shock instead of the tire having to deal with it. The suspension's absorbing it, keeping it planted. But that's going to make it a rubber bouncy ball. So, rubber baby buggy bumper. Say that 10 times real fast. Rubber baby buggy bumper. Is that tongue twister? Or what about she sells seashells down by the seashore? That's a good one. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Oh, it's rubber suspension. That's an easy one, for. What are you talking about? Yeah, if you want something harder than that, that's easy. Come on now. What do you think this is, amateur hour? I'm a seasoned tongue twister. You can't cheer me up with that nonsense. Those aren't even words, man. That's not even real. The Camaro feels oddly smoother in there. Sounds like you got the tire pressure and camber correct. When you get it right, yeah, it just sails through. It's like how smooth my steering wheel. It's not grating it like cheese grater on the top of it. Yeah, when you get it right, it's good. Get it wrong, around every corner, your wheel's gonna be shaking violently on a steering wheel. Controller thumbstick probably doesn't have any vibration, does it? Not in the thumbstick itself, just the whole controller, right? Take it, Zaddy Mac, take it. Let's see what you got, man. Show us something cool, Zaddy Mac, for the camera. For the Twitch, the YouTube, and... Oh! Now we're talking. I'm gonna get close to you. I'm gonna touch you. Give me that sick grip. There it is. That looks so good. Oh yeah. We got a driver here. I don't have that kind of skill. I'm just trying to keep it on the road. That can actually play with it. It's damn good, dude. Excuse me, no littering, sir. Go back there and get your sign. Okay, we can do that. Oh, he rolled it. He's dead. Somebody call a wambulance. But not for me. Rip Zaddy Mac. 11/4/26. Yeah, that thing's awesome. Look at that. Holy shit. So fun. Counter steer. Ugh. Traction controls ruined my fun. Get out, I hear you. I'm trying to ball out. Oh. But will it roll and burn out? On this clutch engagement. Ooh. There, okay. Alright. Hey Thor, I was just thinking, you might be busy right now, but I'm thinking maybe every once in a while people ask me like what I race in real life and stuff like that. Maybe we should make a link to my old Melon Racing YouTube. You know, so they can just type, I don't know, exclamation Melon Racing or Melon Tuning. maybe. And that way they can get an easy link to see the YouTube and see me on the track. See me, see them, a bunch of these customer race cars I built. Nice. Might be helpful sometimes. I can get you the proper link for the tuning. I mentioned it earlier, but I forgot to. The gentleman that was asking about it, what kind of racing I do. Primarily drag racing since I was like 15. Wait. I was like, wait, if that's Zaddy Mac ahead of me, who's that? He's got the same car. I was like, wait a minute. I got traction control turned off now. It's just it's gonna be very spin happy, but it should turn really well. I'm getting attacked by Mustangs here. What do I do? Did Zaddy lose connection? Yeah. Oh, did this guy just turn on the nitrous or what? Look how far ahead he got. What? Oh, he disappeared. I'm fucking back to the future with my ass there. Tuning is 1N is, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's the correct link. I'll have to click on it to check, but yeah, that looks right. Eddie Quince. Right to the videos, yeah. I lost control of that YouTube channel somehow. I requested a password and it didn't password reset, and I never got an email. So I just gotta figure out what the hell happened. So I made another one and uploaded a couple of my old videos on it, but you know, it didn't have everything, and it certainly didn't have the views that channel does. So I don't know how I'm gonna get my old channel back. Maybe I just contact YouTube support and figure out what email address it's going to. I think it's probably going to well, probably old melonracing.com or melontuning.com mail server I don't have anymore. I'm doing a third-party mail host. No. Should just be an MX record change, a mail carrier change, but for some reason I don't get those emails when I reset the password anymore. One time I had a buddy of mine working with me, and he had access to the account too, so I might be able to holler at him and see if he still has. Maybe he's getting emails and doesn't realize he's getting them, because it's probably going to his YouTube email, which would be Gmail. If you're like me, I don't use that, so I check it about once every year, and then find 1,000 spam email. Nothing useful in there. In fact, I was looking at it today when I was looking for that password reset. And get control of my old Melon Tuning website again, then or YouTube channel again, then I'll take my dad to the track. We're gonna take his he's got a 21 Dodge Charger Scat Pack, the 485 horse one with drag radials on it and stuff. And I want to tune it for him and go to the track, do some videos. Yeah, I really need to get control of that old account. Look at all these Mustangs. There's some Porsches too, though. Oh, somebody brought out a Carrera. That Carrera GT is just going to slide around. Usually don't look that much good. We got 7 on the Dirty Bomb server. High levels. The lowest one's 278, which is KJ, and you don't want that number for you. She's as good as 1,000 That at Mike. What up, dude? These Mustangs picking on me, man. Really, these Mustangs. A 500, a 13,500, a 16,350 Aura. Yeah, I know you guys be running them. No, Zaddy's runs his own tune. Shots got his own. Rank Tank's running Race Boy's tune. Holy shit. Is there anybody faster than Race Boy? A guy that actually works for Turn 10 and has access to the raw data that we don't get to see? I bet he's got a spreadsheet for every car that's like, here's how you get maximum grip in the game. They don't publish that. Because everybody would just shortcut to it. There would be no tuning. It's already bad enough. People can download any tuning anymore. I have to compete against the best tuners in the world in this game. This guy in the Exorcist on here. That black car right there. Yeah, he's running Race Boy's tune. The fastest guy there is. Talk about a shortcut to victory. Download the win, brother. I didn't think I was going to do this race without traction control, but it's not terrible. It does spin a little more than I want, but yeah, well, I just have to be gentle with the throttle. Kind of roll into it instead of just matting it out of the corners. Right here. Woo. When it gets real light up and over those corners, that's the worst place to gas it. Let's relax the death grip on the oil, dude. Comes Race Boy to him. That's Rank Tank with Race Boy's tune. Hell, he's a good driver and has the best tune possible. No wonder he's unbeatable. You're not gonna cut on the inside of me, bro. Ain't having that shit. Little Tokyo. I see you back there trying. He was absolutely about to cut on the inside and shove me out to the outside. Coming in third gear up here is kind of sketch, I ain't gonna lie. A little bit sketch. Get back here, rank. That thing's fast, dude. Look at that. Woo-wee. If I could get within 100 feet of him, I could draft, but he's actually pulling away a little bit. He's about 200 feet away. Oh shit! Gets tires hot. It's on the third. It's spinning in second. Once those tires get hot, you better go to the next gear. Stop that wheel speed. Even if temporarily, go to third, come back down a second. On that traction without losing a lot of momentum. Just kind of roll one into the throttle. Put some data up so you guys can see what's happening here. Slowly ease off the brakes, slowly ease on the throttle. Combination gas and brake. Woohoo! Okay, that was fun. That went up the wall. You see that all the time in Bathurst and real life. Tricky track. No shoulder, no room for error. Terrible spot to pass, but people try it all the time and wreck each other. Move on. Okay, let's the group. Let's the group. It really wants to spin there. Gets over these hills right there. And every once in a while I hear it chirping the tires. It's kind of trying to come unglued. Like that. The RPMs go up. Wow. It's losing traction a little bit. Oh, I don't want to do that. Control your car, son. I don't think he meant to do that. He just kind of got in a hurry. I like to play it safe in the last corners. You fuck it up, you hit the rubber wall, or you come to a complete halt. Plus, my car's has shit on the straight. Why do I need to rush that corner and risk it? Take it easy, go through there, back them up a little bit. Let her rip. Leave mine. Last lap. Rank tank is checking out. Ours about half worn out, so I think right here. Good race, fellas. Another podium finish. Against one of the fastest guys I know. Ranked. Like that. Yeah, he's a way faster though. Look at that. Yeah, he's running Raceboy's tune. Raceboy works for the company that made this game, so they have the very best tune possible. And it shows. Look at the lap time, 2:06. Holy shit. But not to take away from his ability, he's also a very good driver. So it's the combination, and that's why he's putting down the very best laps. Take a really good driver, the really good tune, the correct car for the track. Piece of cake. So good race out there, bro. Good race, Zaddy. Good one. That's one of my favorite tracks, so I usually do okay there. Player dude rear-ended me hard, putting the oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Well, what we try to do is, curate this list of clean racers, and so I'll re-invite between races sometimes, and the list and our group grows through the night. Usually when I do that, if I play for long enough. And it's not, 4 in the morning or something. And sometimes we'll get a lobby of 10 or 20, and then that greatly dilutes the amount of possible rammers in a public lobby. So it helps a lot. And then sometimes I'll just host my own lobby. It'll be technically called a private lobby, but it's not. I keep it open, no password, so anybody can join. We'll give everybody a shot. If they race clean and they got chill vibes, then we'll just do more. Alright, I'm gonna skip this track, usually. Which makes another opportunity to send invites. For those that were on the fence earlier about joining us, some of them will come on in. You know, maybe they were busy at the time. You never know. Alright, that'll give us a lot of time before the Watkins Glen. So if you guys need to tune or build a car or load up a tune, that'd be a good time to do it. Hey, there's Ford. What's up, Ford? Alright, Tangy, what's that? Alright. Miss Bad No Fuel. Zaddy Mac, what are you doing, bro? You're so fast. And you running. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that happens. Alright, those of you that are already in here, just ignore the invite. Let's do a fast thing here. Taking just in there, I'll get everybody invited again. Well, most of these, a lot of these people are UK, the SHR people. A lot of them are not on. So they're probably not online in a lot of these. It says they're offline, so they probably really are. We're about halfway through the list. 25 at a time. That's what it'll let me do. For those that don't know, if you run into SHR Architect, that is also 420 Fundamentals. Well, he's joined SHR. What's his name now? Architect. I was giving him shit the other day. I didn't know it was him. So I was like, man, this guy run me off the road. And he was like, Architect's me, by the way. I was like, oh, dude, never mind. I thought it was just some jackass trying to run me off the road. He's like, nah, I didn't try running you on the road. I'm like, I know. Alright, I think we'll head on into the race. Nice Prism. Welcome. Watkins Glen International. Yeah, SHR's getting very big. Good to see. Hey, Dark. How's it going, bro? How you been, man? Hey, Marty. What's good? Getting a little racing in tonight. Any of you guys want to join? Welcome to join us anytime. We're just loading into a lobby that's actually building a lobby right now. Just usually when it takes this long, that means it's building what we've requested to join out of the available buckets, so to speak. So I think we're going into shit. I forgot what we're going to go into. What are we going to? Forgot what track it is. Don't matter. Oh yeah, what? Who's going? Yeah, this is a great track. High speed track. A lot of straightaways. And then straightaways and hairpins. Straight hairpin. It's fast. We got the lobby. Nice. So, you know, with 6 of us in here, that's going to dilute. And the other guys coming in here, that might be some rammers and stuff. Iron. Oh, okay. We're going to back out and let me see if there's anybody else we missed. We're going to back out for just a split second, pick up Iron, and come right back in. That way he's in here. Since we got plenty of time. So save your tune if you got it open. I'm going to exit with group. Pick up Iron and we'll go right back in. Alright, Iron. Get in here, dude. Well, come on. Might be loading up. It says he's in Forza though. Alright, we got time. Ain't no big deal. Plenty of time. You might be having trouble joining. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, Aaron? We got a little lobby going here. It's been a while since we had a little lobby going like this. I'm trying, but you know, sometimes people are just busy with other stuff. Oh, what a nice little lobby going. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Smoke them if you got them. Yeah. You tired, man? I thought you might be gaming tonight. Sorry I didn't swap over. I was planning on playing some Battlefield with you, but started racing and we got some lobbies and some new followers and like, yeah, I need to, you know what I mean? Keep the party going when the party's going, you know? Didn't always happen for me. So I think you kind of have to, you know, seize the day. But I'll make it up to you. We'll play. We'll definitely get some Battlefield in as soon as we can. All right, to the Porsche. You're not interfering, you know that. A lot of times I try to, you know, time my day. I'm like, okay, Thor's gonna be home around there. You know, we'll get some Battlefield in. And I started stream early, and about 5. Started racing, and then you know things are going good. So I got stuck with it. But we'll get some in. Oh, that call kind of had you, yeah. Yeah, shoot me a DM or something if you want to talk about it offline. If you're concerned about, you know, might bring the mood of the stream down or something, I get that. You know what I mean? We talk about whatever, whenever, wherever. No subject is taboo or off limits for the most part. I mean, if you can't help a friend out when they're down, when can you, you know? How good are you? And lift each other up. Right. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. This can burn stuff. Well, you know, it's not. Well, you know. Yeah, I just want you in my squad. That's all, bro. We're better in Battlefield together for sure. Individually, that's just a tough game, man. Army of one, you can do it. You know, we're good enough to pull it off with some rando squad mates, but you know, it's just harder. And you know, sometimes we split off and do our own thing. That's cool too. Sometimes I'm just hell bent on being in the heli, and you want to do some sniping, so you know, we'll just regroup later. We're calling each other when we're in trouble. Hey, I need ammo, you know, no. Respawn and bring ammo, or I need a gunner, you know, you'll respawn and hop in the heli, so. And so, if I'm kind of timing my day to try to get some Battlefield in with you, you know, that's for good reason. I enjoy playing with you. But there'll be way more opportunities to come, so don't even worry about it. Better days ahead and lots of them. Like I've said before, you probably heard me say before, Thor. For me personally, something I've noticed is if I'm having a really tough time in life, going through it like everybody does sometime or another, these little speed bumps pop up. You know, and face it head on. Deal with it. Talk about it. All that helps. The car feels so good. Let's check these temps. Okay, front tire 201, 199, 195. Front tires are overinflated a little bit. Rear tires 200, 198, 200, 195, 190, 188. Rear tires 196, 187, 200, 188, 184. Okay, the rear tires are linear. That's good. Front tires. The middle is consistently on the front. The middle is consistently a hair warmer than the inner and outer, depending on which direction or which tire you're talking about. And it's not off hardly at all. I mean, we're trying to fine tune the fine tune at this point. Tire pressure on the front. Bring it down a tick, was it? Half a pound maybe? So maybe play it tomorrow, maybe we talk. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're welcome, bro. Appreciate you helping with the moderation. I mean, it's work. You already put in a full day of work. You're helping with the stream stuff. So. One of these nights, we also need to play some Dirty Bomb with the crew and get on the Discord server with them. I think they're starting to miss me. I got a couple messages last night like, "Hey, dude, come play Dirty Bomb with us again." Like that. I know. So I played a couple times the last couple days, but it was kind of midday. Not the late night crew, so that didn't count. Not that don't count. So. And I've been, missing playing with them, but we've been so infatuated with Battlefield 6 and Forza and Rust for a while there. I neglected my battlefield, my dirty bomb friends. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in Discord right now in the dirty bomb section on the voice comms. And there's 9 on the server, so 6 of the 9 are actually on the comms. It's great. So if you guys like free-to-play games on Steam that's a first-person hero shooter, I got a good one for you. I think it's like a 6 gigabyte download. It's a tiny file. Really fun first-person hero shooter. Different gadgets and abilities. It's fun. A lot of fun. It's the reason we've been playing it for 10 years. And been paying $20 a month for 10 years to host it, so everybody else can enjoy it with me. Kronos, yeah, we need to play with Kronos. Yeah, he's one of the one that he and Boomer messaged me. And there's a couple others, you know. They've been wondering like where the hell I've been. And I disappear for months. You know, back to Dirty Bomb. I always come back. There's no replacement for that game. I've looked for 10 years. There just isn't another one. There's some that kind of stole some stuff from it, but it's not the same, you know, too flashy. Like Overwatch. Good hero shooter, regarded by most, but way too flashy. Bunch of bullshit on the screen. I like Dirty Bomb because it's a little bit more grounded in reality. Realistic weapons and stuff for the most part. Really good first-person hero shooter. Played Marvel Rivals, but the only character that had like a gun, because I want to shoot with a gun. Wacky weapons so much. So I thought, well, I'll play the Punisher character. Man, you gotta put like 3 clips of headshots in a character to kill him. It's terrible. I'm like, this ain't for me, dude. And it was just so flashy, so much crap on the screen. Like, is this a seizure simulator? What is this? It's pretty intense looking. This card's looking pretty good without trash draw. Just gotta roll and move along a little bit. Fire attempts. The front look pretty damn even. Get the tires down. Timber should be the same. I don't know. Maybe touch that.
30 seconds to race start.
Kimber, 1, 2. Catch the rear. Yeah, bro. Adios, muchachos, niggles. Race time. Shit alert, bro. Race time. Papa Wheelie. Some crazy fast guys in this group, and they're clean racers too. Friendly, so this will be fun. And Zaddy Mac and the 2016 ACR. That's like a track edition Viper. Very firm. A lot of people bought these back in the day and found that they were way too firm for a daily. A track card. Crossbow, that's carbon fiber body. Super lightweight. 17.4 GT. XJR 15. Interesting race car there. My Porsche, an 82 model 911. F12. Ferrari? Yeah. 15. I don't know much about that one. Frank's driving it, so it'll be fast. NSX. I love a Esprit. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I used to do business one, had a Lotus Esprit, and he did a aftermarket mass airflow sensor interceptor. You know, we could change the airflow and trick how much fuel the car sent, so we could lean out the air-fuel ratio and put a timing controller on it. And a couple piggyback computer kind of things. Just couldn't really get into the computer on the Lotus Esprit back then, the turbos back then. I don't know if anybody ever did, honestly, but you got that thing running. Big turbos on a Lotus Esprit. People were like, wow, I didn't ever see anybody do this to a Lotus Esprit. That thing ripped. It was a 10-second car in a quarter mile. It was very fast. Tires are cold. Haha. Sweet God. Submarine. Here we go. Oh, tires got hot. Gave up. I don't have any traction control on, so it starts spinning. It's tires get hot, and then they really start spinning, and then it whips out of the way, and then there's no traction left, so you can't stop the slide. And that's what happens. Definitely be faster and more consistent with traction control, but this is fun. Exit a corner, just gag it, and it takes off. You don't have to wait for traction control to release the brakes. Whip that hoe. Okay, buddy, relax. That's unintentional going on back there. Try to run me off the road. Bounce it down.
Time penalty is
Old school Force. Out handling a KTM crossbow is pretty fucking crazy, honestly. That car's got double the grip. Right out of the box without even having the tuning. Tires starting to go a little bit. That's usually when I get the indicator. It just doesn't hold the line anymore, or I hit the brakes and it just keeps going. It's like, oh, tire wear is here. So we're gonna be crazy fast here. I'm coming for you, Shadow. I'm not trying to catch you. You better run, buddy. Run. Oh, here I come. Excellent race, fellas. Enjoyed it. I don't get much closer than that. Another good one. Oh, the penalties gave me the position. Shadow. Oh, yeah. Just barely. It did give me the position, didn't it? Whoa, look at Iron out there. 150, down, forward, 149, rank 150, Zaddy 150, Prism 58. Everybody's out there rolling. Exactly, Marty. Keep it clean. That's what we like. Don't have to win to have fun. Keep it clean and fast. That's all I care to do. Just be by some fast car, a little back and forth. That's what I'm looking for. Don't have to win. If I had to win, I wouldn't play. I don't win enough. That bazooka guy was pretty clean racer too, wasn't he? One guy tried to retaliate on me when I accidentally bumped him. But hardly any kind of bump at all. I mean, it's full on trying to run right through me. Full speed. To the point the game was like, ghosted him. I'm like, okay, dude. I think I messaged something else wanted to join us. Anybody in the chat? Nope. Doesn't look like it. If anybody wants to race this watching this video later, just add this name, Melon Popper TV, your Xbox app, and get you invites. Leaving them at N28. I don't know why I can't continue. I guess did it make somebody else the leader? What happened? Oh, rank tank. It made you the leader for some reason. Can you hit continue or something? Yeah, the crossbow is a grip monster, clearly. Doesn't have enough speed for me. The key is to carry all that speed out of the corner into the straight. But yeah, a car like mine will reel you in, obviously. If I can get it to turn almost as well. So I think I'm pretty close to that. What's going on? Only Great Bleeder can select another. Okay, Ryan, can you fix me up here? I've lost the leadership. Right, Tank, are you there? Can you make me the leader of the group again? So I'm not paid for you and you're not moving. Alright, I'm gonna back out and I'll re-invite. Be stuck here. He may be AFK or something, I don't know. Open events, S-Class, ER, friends. It's re-invite. Just gonna send it to the online peeps. Go. Here we go. I got a star by my name now, so we should be able to launch it. What happened there? Some kind of goofy network thing or something again. Maybe I clicked on your name and promoted you on accident or something. No matter, we got her going now. Let's see what is right on there. Full gaming days playing Battlefield 6. Battle of the Masters playing Battlefield 6. Yeah. Yep. Good game. Hard to put it down, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hop in here. I don't think emails is coming. I think we got everybody. This point, for the sake of keeping things moving forward, if somebody disconnects, just rejoin our session manually. Join the VIR race. That way I'm not pulling people in and out of the race so much. We'll try not to put down laps. Looks like it's building a serve. Oh, we heard a follower go 870. Now we're doing shit thing. Had 3 or 4 people in a row earlier. A little hype train going. It's cool. Pretty rare that happens.
While the Virginia International Raceway opened for racing in 1957, it wasn't until 2000 when the Grand West Circuit was created and opened for competition.
Couple of guys were on the track. Meister and Shoto. I'm gonna join you. You guys hit escape and skip lap. It'll put you on the track at the same time with everybody. If we all do it around the same time, if we want to do some practices laps. Up to the front straight. Haha. Woo! We're gonna roll it. Bonk. Dust yourself off and get back on the track, man. We got racing, dude. Woo! Cooking the gas now. Oh, it's so good. Three bogeys. Really, really good. I think it's one tire firing though. We might be able to add a little more diff. Started spinning one tire, then the power split to the other that had traction, then it took off. Yeah, that's one tire. A lot of one tire. You can verify that by turning on the temperature. Rear diff does not seem to be tight enough, and it's weird because it's been fine all night. Suddenly it's just spinning one tire instead of both. Not changing anything related to that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, left tire 260 degree, right tire 200. The right tire never spun. Left tire completely spun. So splitting power to one wheel or the other, depending on which way you're turning. This one's got the load on it. Coming for you, Ford. I'm trying anyway. It's slippery. I think we're both struggling there. Those front tires up. See if this one's good. Pretty happy with the tire temps. Let's save this tune because it's damn good. I think there's room for improvement even. This track has brought it out. Like some tracks you get on them and you're like, whoa, there's a flaw in the tune that the other tracks never reveal. They just don't bump it the right way. They don't load it the right way. Something's different. On this track, the rear diff is splitting power to one wheel or the other too much coming out of the corner. That helps it track straight coming out of the corner, and that's nice. But one tire spinning and the other one's lazy. We need both trying to pull, and then they'll accelerate better. It might kick sideways a little bit, so we'll have to be ready for it. We'll see. Okay, so let's save race. Latest version of the race tune here. And then let's play with that rear diff for a few minutes, see if we can get it to hook and look coming out of the corners. Diffy. Very low percentage, and that's why it's only hooking one tire. Think of it as like a clutch between the two wheels. That clutch is allowed to slip if you have You're only at 22% acceleration. So one wheel will spin and the other one just kind of rolls along with it. Single track or one tire fire, if you will. You get this up about 25 on up, and you start getting into the clutch pack between the two wheels engages more, it has more clamping force. And so now when one wheel starts spinning, the other one locks in and hopefully stops the spin because both wheels start pulling. You don't want it full time, both wheels locked all the time, because when you go around corners at low speed in like a passenger car, you need that inner wheel to move slow and the outer wheel to move faster because it's going a longer distance around time. Inner wheel's just barely moving, you know. So it's important to get that diff set right or the car won't turn good, or it'll come out of the corner. It might turn really good like mine is. It turns good, but it's coming out of the corner just spinning one wheel. So we'll go up a percentage until we get a little more traction coming out of corners without it kicking completely sideways. You have to be careful. You don't want to get in a situation where it's splitting power like this all the time, because then your car's just going to, it's just going to spin and then change lanes and skitter all over the place. It'll be a mess. You really got to get it right. So we'll just go up one tick at a time because we're right on the cusp of getting it perfect. So very small moves, be very scientific about it. Don't touch anything else while we're making these changes. One thing at a time. We'll just watch our tire temps coming out of the corners. See if we can mitigate some of the one tire fire. That ruining its ability to turn sharply.
5 minutes till race start.
Ideally, we want it to just haze the tires, but it's just barely spinning coming out of corners. That allows the RPM to keep going up instead of it bogging and not being able to accelerate. Okay, so far, nothing interesting going on. It's just accelerating. It's not spinning. Let's log it a little bit here. Left tire got 250, right got 230. So they were both spinning, just one a little more than the other. 213, 235. But you can hear it's just barely hazing the tire. So it's spinning, but it's not incredible spinning. But if I were to, while it was shifting, shift the second, that would make it spin really, really bad because now you've doubled the wheel speed nearly, you know, or greatly increased the wheel speed. So you've gone from a tire that's hot and greasy to really hot and greasy because the wheel speed's so much higher, so much more friction. You can make it spin all day long doing that. Grabbing another gear, grab another gear. .240 on the inner, 250 on the outer. Both of them, 230, 250. Ideally, we want none of it to light up yellow. That means it's not spinning at all either way, but that's the whole. Alright, I'm just going to drive it and see how it feels and not worry about the colors and what it's doing. Is it better or worse? That's what we want. Oh, hands off. Break a finger. Left 230, right 210. Brake a little bit. Definitely cooked that right, didn't it? Coming in, and I was straight. You know, it's different if you're turning. Okay, it puts the load on one or the other. But if you're coming out of the corner, you're pretty straight, and it's just one tire fire. This too soft. The clutch pack is not doesn't have enough pressure on it. So we'll go to the rear diff. Tighten her up a little bit. So we can get both wheels pulling out of the corner. There's going to be a spot where it's almost always locking up. Both of them together. I don't want that. It was on a sweet spot between the two. So it will turn and burn. $35, $220. Might be the case we could at least get the temperature difference between the two wheels closer. So we can tell they're working together. Situation where it just woo, or it just wants to spin one, but it should be better than it was when we started. And truly, I should turn traction control on this track. This is like one of the most treacherous tracks there is. So we might turn on sport traction control if it's just unbearably spin happy. 70 Chevrolet. Hey, respect for bringing out the 70 Chevrolet. Don't see that much. Lime green, that's pretty. Cool. Right, it's the 06. Or the Z06. 15 Z06. ZL1. Yeah. Track car package. Heck yeah. R390. Yeah, that thing's a beast. I think it's set so low. Look how short it is. Comes up to his elbow. And then you look at these other cars. Huh. Yeah. That Nissan's on the ground. It's absolutely on the ground. Low center of mass. Keeps it grounded. Only one person on the Dirty Bomb server now. Looks like it's emptying out. 10:30 tonight. A little bit earlier tonight than usual. Oh, rough start. No. Okay. I don't have the diff perfect, so we'll just kind of roll into the throttle and not purposely flog it to see what it's doing. You know, we already know it's not ideal. Yeah, if you roll into the throttle, it works perfectly. Handful without traction control. Good challenge, but I'm kind of tired, so it's difficult. It's so good. It's a tire on the track. A little more rotation on that than I expected. Yeah. Yeah, we're on a lap here. Took 2 seconds. I'm like catching up with some people, got spun out right at the beginning of the race and didn't get to see anybody for quite a while. One lap to go. Finally catch some of the pack. No! Oh well, we're going on the pits, boys. Shit. Well, we'll get some fresh tires out of the deal, alright? Sure, give me some fuel. Go ahead and clean the windshield, phone a friend. The last lap pit. That's a pro strategy if I ever saw one. And then fresh tires. Woo! Oh, ball. Watch the finish of the race. End of the race. Last lap. Agricultural racing. Take on my crops on down here. Here's the finish line. They should be coming around. Looks like iron's pulling away. Very well. Good race, iron. Good race, iron. No. Strong finish. I see you guys mic keyed up, but I don't hear anybody. Have I got everybody muted? No? Mute? Unmute? No? Settings, audio. Microphone's on. Voice chat volume 100%. I don't know. Nope, flat spin. Dang, Iron's got that Jag figured out. Holy crap. Oh, he's fast. Well. Oh, tired. Making mistakes. Could have been the next race. Yeah, I think it's time to take a break, get some food and some rest. Hitting the AM. Definitely got some Battlefield 6 gameplay coming up. Set of course at Evo, some Dirty Bomb, more Forza Motorsport. Much more to come. Appreciate you guys following here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9 today. That's a bunch for me. Yeah, fun racing, dude. We'll do some more shut up. Yeah, getting kind of late. It's about 11 p.m. in Tennessee, USA. Okay, lobby bombed out anyway. And lost everybody. Okay. Call it good there. What we get? We got a new suit. New fruity suit. Yeah, no, I'm not wearing that. What the hell? I'm not wearing that. Maybe we should do the blue and white. We've been running the red and white to go with the America flag. Let's do the blue one. From the blue. Let's see. Yeah, VR is definitely tough. There's a lot of my friends that will not race VR and they will not race the Nordschleife. And I'm like, whoa, you're missing out, dude. Yeah, they're hard. Once you get the hang of them, they're rewarding. For a long time, you can't even stay on the track. And I still can't stay on the track, but more often than not, I am. It's just difficult. There she is in all her glory. Chrome dome, just like me. Yeah, the Nordschleife is so fun, and you just ball out on that thing, just flat out on those corners. Yeah, you too, man. We'll do it again. I'll be on tomorrow. I usually only sleep like 2 to 6 hours at the most. A lot of times just 3. So I'll be back on a lot of times at like 4 or 6 a.m. Usually I'm up and getting started. So yeah, we get this bad boy here. Isn't that car beautiful? I mean, some people may not like the shape, but I just love the bulge fenders. You know, I came up in the 80s, so born in the 70s, grew up in the 80s, so I always wanted a jet black 911 with the whale tail. You know, New York cocaine businessman, you know, with that briefcase, black leather interior stitched. Sick. That's what I want. Still want one. But I had a lot of fun with my Evo and my Stealth and my VR4 and my Astarion, my Conquest, my Talon. I had a lot of fun cars. Oh, bro. Take her easy. Screenshot for the next thumbnail link. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Slap a little Forza logo on there and call it a thumbnail. Anyway, I'll work on that offline. I'll catch you guys later. GG. See you next time.